Okay. Just me updating a couple things. Okay. Get the mouse out of there. Okay, so a few things I did off screen. I got us up to silver rank, so that's a thing. And we are now level 26. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else we needed. If we can do. I think before we head off there, I think our lead characters, I don't know. I just feel like I should be at least level 30. Because, call me paranoid if you will, but I would feel safe. Nah, maybe 28 would be fine. If I can get 2 levels off of this, that would be great. Honestly, Boomerang being up to 10 tiles ahead makes it very OP. And the fact that it's a double hit move can knock out multiple Pokemon at one time. Like, right there, I just took out 3 Pokemon with that. Even if I can't see them, the game knows that I can. 29. That'll do. No. There's no reason to learn this. If you knock out an enemy with it, they'll be more likely to join you on your adventure. So that's how that works. Nah, we're pretty good. I'll relearn it when we're actually trying to go out of our way to get, to recruit some extra party members. Going to get Sylvia up to at least 29 as well. And then we're going to tackle the, Great Canyon. Because this is the part where the game gets kind of difficult. Uh-oh. That ain't good. I always love it when the game gives me one of these. Especially when you have distance attackers like Beedrill. Because that's fun. Who thought... Okay. Who in their right mind put Beedrill as one of the potential enemies for the normal maze? That was just abysmal. Let's try that again. Because, Twin Needle's kind of OP. I should have just gotten the hell out of Dodge. So I say if I step there, I'm going to be in the path of Beedrill, but I don't have a choice. Ah! Let's just use a silver one for Sylvia this time. Silver for Sylvia! Hey! Oh dear. Again, it bothers me how swole Beedrill is. See, that's not even remotely fair. I'm sorry. Alright. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright. I think we're good now. Guess I don't need as many max ethers. Deposit 2 of those. Okay, I have no money on me. Okay, on to the Great Canyon. This is the Great Canyon. The peak is called the Hill of the Ancients. According to Alakazam, the Hill of the Ancients is on the 13th floor. Xatu should be there. Jess, let's do our best. We should be fine. I feel like we're at a pretty optimal level to do this. Bioplume already, eh? I mean, we did see Gloom in the last dungeon, so whatever. Unfortunately, Boomerang doesn't really help against Skiploom. Skiploom's a flying type. Grass flying, but flying nonetheless. Okay. Turn that up a bit. Just no. Just no. I don't really care about items at this point. We're pretty loaded as it is, and have a lot of the items that I kind of want at this point. Though getting a few more apples never hurt anybody. Oof. Yeah, adaptability Swift with its high special attack makes Sylvia actually pretty good. Sorry, Magnemite. Does nothing to the Murkrow, but it's going to take out the Phanpy at least. Wasn't thinking there. Oh well. There's a Kecleon merchant up here. I can tell due to the cluster of items in the little sky blue circle. Got anything interesting? Has some orbs. Ariados. Not bad, not bad. You can come with me at least to make things a little easier. Let's see. Wigglytuff or... Oh, well, that's convenient. How much Poke do I have? Wigglytuff orb, another Wigglytuff orb. All dodge orb. What does that do? Sharply increase the evasiveness of all your teammates. Especially effective in boss battles, I'd say. Totter orb, yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to take this, actually. Okay, let's head left. Hey, out of box. And that's why I let Sylvia learn Refresh, because we really had no other way to deal with status problems. And that means that I don't have to carry a bunch of extra berries that I don't necessarily need. Huh, that's handy. Ariados has Shadow Sneak. That's cool. Okay, let's go ahead and use this. Let's see who needs it more. Definitely Sylvia. Not bad, not bad. Normally these just result in gummies, but hey, they're useful. Hey, we made it. Yes, we finally made it up to the top. This is the Hill of the Ancients. Look, over there. Hey, is that Xatu over there? Excuse me, are you maybe Xatu? Hello? Maybe he doesn't hear me. Hello? Hello? It's useless. He's not responding at all. Maybe he's sleeping while on his feet. Ever vigilant, Xatu has trained himself to sleep with his eyes open. What should we do? Tickle him? Huh? Tickle him? Okay, it's worth a try. It's no good. He's not responding. Huh? He's finally laughing now. Is he just dense? Yikes! Witness it. The sinking of the sun. Indeed, I am Xatu. You discerned my true identity. You are not an ordinary sort. Guess your identity? That's a bit much. No, I can tell this. You there. You are no ordinary Pokemon. You are human, yes? Huh? How can you tell that? All day, I stare at the sun unblinking. It gives me sight for all things. The past and the future, too. If you know, please tell us, Xatu. Next to me is my friend Jess. My friend woke up one morning as a Pokemon, and without any memories as a human. Xatu, you can tell, can't you? Please tell us. The calamities of nature. There have been many in recent times. They occur because the world's balance is upset. And you're becoming a Pokemon? They are tied together inseparably so. Wait, Jess became a Pokemon and the natural disasters? They're related? What do you mean? What does Jess have to do with the natural disasters we've been seeing? What is it? Why did you clam up? Please tell us, please. There are bigger concerns. I am afraid. The world's balance, it must be restored, or the unthinkable shall befall our world. Huh? You're serious? The world? The unthinkable is coming? Every day I see it. The same future. Every day. I dread it. Xatu? I fear it. The world's destruction. The world's destruction? Isn't that a surprise? That Jess was human. That's going to be useful. This should be interesting. Alright, give me a refund for some of those tickets. Good morning. Let's keep on doing good. Actually, I want to ask you something. What do you think about what Xatu said yesterday? Does it bother you? Not really. Huh? It doesn't concern you? Don't joke around, it's not funny. The world might be destroyed. And how you became a Pokemon, that's all supposed to be related. Oh, I understand now. How stupid of me. Of course you would be more worried than I am. You're involved in all this, it's only natural you'd be worried. Sorry, that was inconsiderate of me. Zelter said that the world would be ruined if nothing is done. I want to do something, but there's something I don't understand. So, the world's balance, what is it? Do you know what the world's balance is? Okay, I guess so, you wouldn't know. I can't imagine what the world's balance is about. To be honest, I don't know what we should do. Well, I guess we'll have to keep doing what we can, one thing at a time. Huh? What are they chatting about? Yeah, I'm kind of shocked. I always thought that was only a legend. But could it be true? I'm having a hard time believing it. Hi, what's happening? Well, you know the Ninetales legend, that old story? The Ninetales legend? What's that? What? You don't know? You know, it's that old fairy tale. How you'll get cursed if you grab one of Ninetales' tails. All this time, everyone thought it was just a legend, but lately it's been rumored that maybe it really happened. Well, it is still a mere rumor. I wouldn't put too much stock in that story if I were you. Personally, I don't believe in rumors of that sort. You want to know more about the Ninetales legend? You should go see a Pokemon named Whiscash. He knows the story well. Whiscash is, in his pond. You should visit him if you want to know more. There are several accents that I cannot do, and that's one of them. What voice do I want to give Whiscash? Oh, you wish to hear me tell old folklore? What was that? You wish to hear the Ninetales legend? Oh, fine then. Let me recount the tale. There once lived a Pokemon by the name of Ninetales. Wow, now Ninetales had many tails, you don't say. All of them imbued with psychic power. It was said that anyone so foolish as to touch a tail would be cursed for 1,000 years. But there was someone so foolish as to grab a tail. And it was a human. A human? Yes, a human. As one might expect, the human that grabbed the tail was subjected to a 1,000-year curse. However, just when the curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse. Why? Why would that Pokemon Gardevoir take the human's place? To Gardevoir, that human was her partner. There exist strong bonds between humans and Pokemon. Okay, but humans, aren't there good humans and bad ones too? Correct. Take pity on Gardevoir. Ninetales asked the human this. Do you wish to save Gardevoir? It asked. But the human had already abandoned Gardevoir and left. Ninetales became disillusioned with the human, and made this prediction. That human will one day be reborn as a Pokemon. What? A human will turn into a Pokemon? And when the human becomes a Pokemon, the world's balance will be upset. And that is how the legend ends. Well, did you find it interesting? Aha! You found it so interesting you're at a loss for words? There's no need to wear such an serious expression. Certainly some rumors say that the legend may actually be true, but it is only ancient folklore, nothing more. If you feel the urge to hear my tale again, come see me. Say, want to call it a day for now? I can't seem to get motivated today. I'm sorry for wanting to go home before we're done, but I can't just seem to get motivated. I guess it's because I heard that story. I'll go home and try to get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. I started doubting you a little. I'm not going to worry anymore. I believe in you. Because you're a friend like no other. You're an invaluable friend. Okay, let's try to do our best tomorrow too. Do our best to do well tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. Again? It's that dream again. I always see this silhouette. Who could it be? Oh, it's saying something, but I can't quite make it out. It's clearer than it was before, but I'll try talking to it. Hello? Please tell me. Who are you? I am Gardevoir. Gardevoir? I'm so glad, finally. I finally got to meet you. Huh? Finally met me? You knew me from before? What about me? I am your... Oh, wait! Just a little longer. I want to know more. No, it's fading. What a strange dream. It's the dream I always have, but it was clearer than it was before. I think I finally learned who that Pokemon was. That's it! Gardevoir! It was Gardevoir! Yesterday, Whiscash said... Flashback, activate! Maybe I was the human who was Gardevoir's partner. Maybe I was the one that abandoned Gardevoir when she was cursed. Maybe that's why I turned into a Pokemon. Morning. Oh, you look pale. Is something the matter? Well, anyway, as always, let's try to do our best. Oh yeah. When I was on the way here, I think there was a commotion at Pokemon Square. I wonder if something happened. More than you might realize. Huh? The town's atmosphere feels different somehow. Maybe something's happened. Let's check it out. Look, why is everyone gathered together? Hi, what's going on? Let me tell you, I was amazed it was really true. What was true? The Ninetales legend. I never believed the rumors, but so you can bet I was shocked to learn the truth. Just Sylvia. Oh, hi, Caterpie. Even you came out? Yes. Shh! Quiet! That guy there's telling us. Keep it down. Huh? Who's talking? It's... Gengar? So I went up to the Hill of the Ancients, and that's where I saw it. It was shocking stuff, I tell you. Shocking stuff? This certain Pokemon was getting advice from Xatu. That Pokemon, it looks like an ordinary Pokemon. But get this! It was originally a human. What? It really existed. A human that turned into a Pokemon? There's more. Xatu told the human that how the human became a Pokemon has a lot to do with how the world's balance is upset. Wait a second. That's exactly like the Ninetales legend.
Don't be too shocked yet, there's more. You all know there have been many natural disasters, correct? According to Xatu, those disasters are caused by the world's balance being upset. And if this world's balance isn't restored soon, the unthinkable will happen to the world. That's what Xatu said. What? The world? The unthinkable is going to happen? What are we to do? Gengar. He's deliberately working everyone up. Now, people. There's no need to panic. Why, I think there's a way we can do something about this. What can we do? Oh, it's quite simple, actually. If the world's balance is upset by a human becoming Pokemon, then if that human is gone, everything should return to normal, correct? That's true. When you put it that way, maybe you're right. Yeah, and that human is the rotten coward that abandoned Gardevoir, correct? I don't think the human can complain about anything if we got rid of it. Isn't that right, Jess? What? It can't be. You were that human? Is that true? Hey. Wait. This is like, there's a good explanation for... We're not asking you, we're asking him. Hey, Jess, so what is it? Are you really the human that was in the legend? Yeah. Looks like you have nothing to say in your defense, Jess. That's how it is, fellow Pokemon. Let's get rid of Jess and regain peace. What? Everyone, what's gotten into you? What are you going to do? Serves him right. So, fun fact, they actually cut out Lombre attacking you there. What a surprise. I didn't think things were going to get so weird all of a sudden. I thought we were about to be in some real trouble. But listen, why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you argue that it's not you? You should have said something you're... Not the human that appears in The Legend of Ninetales. Listen. Huh? What is it? Want to end it? What's the matter? What makes you say that all of a sudden? Give up our rescue team? It's not like you to say that. Is something the matter? Huh? You had a dream? And Gardevoir appeared in it? And that made you think that maybe you were the human after all. So that's what it is. That's what happened. Listen, you didn't remember what you were like as a human being, did you? So you don't know what really happened. I believe in you. You know that, right? So... After that scene in Pokemon Square, we held a town meeting on what we must do to save the world. And we arrived at a consensus. We must get rid of you. You're kidding! I was incredulous too. I had hoped it would not come to this, but it is unfortunate. We will defeat you with all our might! We're fighting here? We will give you tonight. Huh? Pack your supplies and get out of here. Come tomorrow, rescue teams of all sorts will take up the chase and attack you without hesitation. And not just you. Anyone that goes with Jess will be considered an enemy. The trackers will attack without mercy. That goes for us too. We will join the hunt to be rid of you. Against all odds, you must run. Run, and survive. You must run till you uncover the truth. There will be no mercy the next time we meet. Farewell. Alakazam's team have faith in you too. I said this before, didn't I? I'm not going to worry anymore. Whatever happens, I have faith in you. Even if other rescue teams stalk us, I won't be scared. So what are we supposed to do if you don't have faith in yourself? Caterpie? I made a promise, remember? that we would make a rescue team base here. That I would join your rescue team when I grew up. Jess, don't give up. You're a hero to me. I believe in you too. So what do you say? We're not going to give up now. Exactly, that's the spirit. That's more like it. That's what we expect from our Jess. We'll have to leave for the time being, but we're going to come back for sure. And we'll bring the truth back with us. It's going to get a little rough. Couple of the dungeons I'm going to be flying through, but one of them not so much. Morning. It's early, but of course you'd be up by now. Are you ready to leave? Not yet. Okay, I'll wait till you get ready. Tell me when you're ready. Let's leave then. So, actually, nothing's stopping you. What's funny is no matter how loud you are, they do nothing to stop you. You can literally do all the services except the dojo, I think. Knowing the long road ahead, we don't need this many orange berries. That's pretty good with the apples. Yeah, I think the only thing you cannot do is the dojo. But like all the other services are open to you, which makes no sense. Even Wigglytuff will make a camp for you. And the Kecleon brothers will actually sell to you still, which is hilarious. I'm going to buy this one-shot orb and just keep it in my back pocket. Just in case. Yep, I guess we're ready to go. From now on, we're fugitives. I'm sure that this will be a dangerous journey. I don't want to get our team members involved in this. Let's not tell them. We should go by ourselves. We have to run from the rescue team stalking us. We have to keep running, because we cannot afford to be caught. Yes, we have to escape. Like Alakazam said that time. Which was literally yesterday. Yes, who am I? Until I discover that truth, I will have to run and survive. Even if it means going to the edge of the world. Okay, let's get going. Caterpie and Metapod too? Oh, and even Jumpluff. Wow, I'm glad we made it. We wanted to see you off. Me too. Good morning, it's me, Diglett. I wanted to send you off too. Everyone. It's a letter. Can you read it? Dead Carrots, farewell, but only for now. Until the day I can deliver mail to you again, I will always be waiting. The wandering postal carrier, Pelipper. Even Pelipper? Everyone, thank you.
The other Pokemon will be waking up soon. You have to go or hurry. Yep. Just let's hit the road. Take care. We'll be waiting for both of you to return. Yep, thank you. We'll be back, that's for certain. Until then, take care. And now we're on the run. Thus began Jess's cruel and arduous journey as a fugitive over forbidding mountains. Wow, aren't these fissures amazing? Across fields of fire. The environment is out of control here too. The forest fire is still raging. Okay, so it's where we end up in California. But throughout it all, Jess's team kept their heads held high. Without complaint, they marched on. We've sure traveled a long way. But while we're moving, I couldn't help thinking. All sorts of places have been affected by the natural disasters. I'm sure many Pokemon are suffering because of the calamities. I wish we could get back to our rescue work. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. We have to get away now, period. Huh? I hear voices.
I think they went this way. They can't get away, not from all of us. We have to find Jess quickly.
Oh no, they're catching up to us? We better go.
So I will say one thing about this dungeon. They are extremely generous with max ethers and Poke. Not that we're going to need Poke for much of the Lake of the Journey, but darn, it's a flying type. Or a levitator. Ah, it's Zubat, of course, of course. $103 damage. Woo! I should have gotten the stamina band out. Oh well. Because that's going to make this journey a little less tricky. Also, while you're fugitives, I will point out, no Pokemon will ever join you. Because they really have nowhere to go. But remember these caves and other areas like this, because they will be helpful later on, so you know where these Pokemon are if you're going to look for them. I know bug flying is overdone, but I'm honestly surprised that,
I'm honestly surprised, though, that, darn, lost my train of thought. Never mind. Never mind. That's what happens when you get distracted and may or may not have ADD, but that's besides the point. I think it was about the recruiting Pokemon. Because they have nowhere to go, it would also make them a bit of a liability as well. Because, say Ilamise here joins you. Ilamise's not very good. But anyway, yo, there, yeah, there's my train of thought. I don't understand why the Fireflies were not, bug flying. I know bug flying is overdone. But, come on. Or if you're going to get creative, how about Bug Electric? Let us have that several generations early. Really only 2 generations early. Apparently we can't hit the broadside of a barn today. Hey, one thing that's nice about Stream Elements now is I can just click and ban people that like to spam us. Oh yes, here's the link box. So essentially, we now have the capability of linking our moves together without the use of Gulpin. They have to give those to you because, obviously we can't do that. I never really use the link boxes as it is anyway. I don't find them that useful, but I use them for one thing specifically. They're worth a lot of money. I think you get about 2,000 Poke per link box sold. It's a nice amount. That is so satisfying. Unfortunately, with boxes, you're not SOL. Oh, we're fighting Golbat already, huh? Tis only natural. Blindside. Another Golbat. Should have known. Hey. There's that level 30 I wanted. Gravel rocks or whatever. A lot of Golbat. Yeah, whatever. We're moving on. Jeez, what's with all the Golbat? It's like they know. I think we're almost through this place, I'll be honest. So it'd be kind of pointless to do any of that. Shh! You saw nothing. Ah, for real? Hey. There we go. Of course, it was in the one area I never went to. I knew that I was almost through it. Whatever. Another one of those tickets. Whew, we made it through that cave. Where's the Pokemon mob that was after us? Hey look, there they are, over there. Catch them. Whoa, here they come, run! Stop right there, don't let them get away.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
They expect us to stop and wait for them? Oh no, look! It's a mountain of fire. It's Mount Blaze. Look at all that lava pouring from the crater. Can we make it through there? But they're catching up to us. What do we do? Look, there they are! Get them! There's no choice now. Let's go. Look at them go. They're running from Mount Blaze. Are they insane? Mount Blaze is doomed desolation. No one's ever come this far before. I don't want to go anywhere like that. It can't be helped. Only those brave enough will give chase. Darn it, where'd they go? They had to go this way. Keep your eyes open. I think they're gone. Whew, I think we managed to evade them. But there isn't any point hiding here. We have to go over this mountain to get away. Let's go as soon as we're ready. Alright, let's be a little bit smarter about this. Alright, I will take out the stamina band and the efficient band. Deposit 3 of those. That many of those. Alright, let's get a move on. Are you ready? Yes. Which way should we go? Okay, I will tell you. There are optional areas that you can go to. The rock path here. It is just a continuous path that leads straight back here. It's if you feel you need to do a bit more grinding. But we're good. Also, I should have a pretty good advantage here being a ground type. Alright, that'll make this a little less tricky. Oh, I'm an idiot. Walked right past the stairs. Oh, of course. Like I said, item-wise, we're pretty good. I'm going to go out of my way to try to get him, but... I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way to get them, but I'm going to look for them. If I find the stairs before I collect all the items, I'm just moving on. There's no point. Since most of the time it's just money. Now, I believe that doesn't happen on its own. There might be a Torkoal around here. But, I don't care. Moving on. I have to mix it up a little bit. Kind of weird to see Pidgeot in this dungeon. Also this late in the game. And what do we have in the shop? Blast Seed, All Dodge Orb, Tiny Reviver Seed. I will buy this. And this. Slug might use Harden. Those who know. Those who don't know. Those who know. That's how it's supposed to go. Another merchant on this floor? Well. Graveler Rock, Drop Seed, Wigglytuff Orb, Link Box, Sleep Seed. Alright. None too useful. But I'm going to, leave this link box here. And leave. Yeah, the, Dungeon Kecleons kind of rip you off on those. The Kecleon brothers actually give you a pretty good sum of money if you sell them those link boxes. He's on 10 floor already. I didn't realize that. Screw you, Slugma. Of course, this is the last place you look. Okay, so it does become sunny on its own, and Torkoal can cause it to be sunny as well. Got it. Gonna need that. Arcanine, huh? Keep an eye out for Arcanine, she says. Ha! Considering it's right there, good advice. To this day, one of my favorite fire-type Pokemon. Nice. Alright, halfway point. Once you reach the halfway point, you go into the second half of the dungeon, and there's less, you get fully healed. It's pretty generous. However, whenever you return here to do missions, different story. What's the energy seed do?
Interesting. Take a couple more of these. Let's go ahead and take these to get rid of them. Oh yes, there's something else I want to point out. There's an item there called the Empowerment Seed. What that does is it just enhances the Pokemon you're playing as, or if it is a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, it will. Now, I don't know if it just lasts for the whole floor or for the whole dungeon, or is permanent. I can't remember. I think it just lasts for the whole dungeon. But it's Mega Evolution, so no complaints here. So Pokemon such as, let's see, the 3 Hoenn starters, Salamence, Metagross, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. Although technically speaking, that's not a Mega Evolution, it still counts. For in the case of Groudon and Kyogre. Wait, that was it? We're at the peak already? Is this it? Is this Mount Blaze's summit? Wow, this is incredible. I know it's a volcano, but the lava flow is much higher than normal. This might also have a link to the natural calamities. Ugh, it's like a furnace. I'm getting roasted. I don't want to spend any time in a place this dangerous. Let's get through this quick. Halt! Huh? What? It suddenly turned dark. I can hear the mountain screams. It is shrieking in pain. Someone is causing Mount Blaze to writhe in agony. Is it you? Huh? That's wrong. We're innocent. We're just passing through. The mountain's rage is my rage. I am Moltres, the warrior of fire am I. There is no forgiving those who befoul the mountain. On guard! Okay, so Moltres. Go figure, right? I don't think I need that, but I'm going to use this. Moving closer. There's quad weakness. And slowing. I'm not done. I'm not finished yet. Wait, please listen. We're not here to cause any trouble.
We were chased to this mountain. And you should know this mountain isn't the only place that is suffering. Natural calamities are happening all sorts of places. We can't do anything, we're fugitives now. But we want to help Pokemon in these times of natural disasters. Do you say that sincerely? It's true. Please believe me. If you think I'm lying, please look into my eyes. Ay, ay, ay. Fine. I trust that you aren't lying. Whew, my gosh. I thought my knees turned to jelly. You may pass. Get through Mount Blaze, and promise me this. Promise me that you will find the cause of the calamities that rack our world, and stop the disasters from sowing more destruction and suffering. Okay, I promise. Of course, that's not possible right now, but... Aye, we will. We will do it as soon as we can. We're being chased, so we can't get on it right away. But we're a rescue team. We'll get to the bottom of what's causing the natural calamities, I promise. I will hold you to that promise. You've made me believe that you will honor it. As long as you do not forget the courage you showed in facing me. Is there anything else? No. I was only preparing to take off. Oh, does it need to do that? Farewell. Whew. Ew, that was scary. But it's really great that Moltres understood us. Anyway, we should get off Mount Blaze too. We walked a lot, didn't we? I'm tired. Let's get a little rest. The view's fantastic. Oh, look. Look over there. See how small Mount Blaze looks from here? We've come a really long way, haven't we? Wasn't it hard getting over Mount Blaze? I doubt that many Pokemon would be able to get through it. And it wasn't easy coming this far after that mountain. Do you want to know what I think? Do you think maybe that no Pokemon will be able to get us here? Some still could. Oh? There are still Pokemon that could get to us? Well, who do you mean? Oh, I get it. There's Alakazam. You're right, Alakazam's team should be able to get here. Yep, we don't have a choice. We have to keep going. I think we need to go somewhere no one else can get to. Let's be positive and keep moving. Oh? What's wrong? Aren't we going? Pardon? Am I tired? They're trying to catch us. We don't have time to rest. And remember what I said? I said I would go with you. Oh, please don't look like that. Honest, I'm fine. Let's go. I'll always stick with you.
And so, Jess's harrowing journey continued, seeking refuge in even harsher places. They fled north. They crossed row upon row of mountains, forded fetid swamps, and scaled frozen cliffs, till finally Jess's tiny team arrived in a world of snow. A frigid wasteland of driving blizzards.
It's cold. Choo! Yuck. My nose is running and it's freezing. Isn't this one lonely place? See how deep the snow is? I haven't seen any other Pokemon for a while either. Maybe we're all alone here. Oh, what's the matter? What's that? What was that? It looked like a Pokemon, but did I imagine that? No, I don't think so. I'm sure there was somebody there. I wonder what they were doing in this lonely place. I guess thinking of that won't help us. We should keep moving. Oh? Look. See that? Those trees are frozen.
Just let it go, Sylvia. Just let it go.
Okay, we don't have a choice. We have to get through this place. It will be horribly cold. I'd rather not go in if I didn't have to. But hiding out in this area isn't the answer either. We can only go forward. We'll just have to keep our spirits up and keep going, Jess.
Alright, okay, it turns out we didn't need this stuff after all, so I'm just going to deposit it for now.
And with that, I'm going to leave you to the Winter Wonderland music, and we're going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, and we're back.
Again, you can take the optional snow path, and what that does is it just loops back. It's just for extra experience if you feel you need it.
I love how we go from a mountain to a forest, by the way. It's like, yeah, sure, that makes sense. No, don't face... Nice. Isn't it always the last place you look? No? Really? Oh, there's another section that I never went to. Fine. We'll do it your way. Let's go down and consume these so that way I can get rid of them. They serve no other purpose, really. They're just eating. Like I said, I forego items and just move on. Just bum club it. Azuro is probably one of the weirdest baby Pokemon in the series. Alright, Sylvia, I need to get you in position. Unless I just take out the Snorunt. I think I'm going to have her lead. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, it might be a rock type, but its special defense is still bad. Oof! 112 damage! Oof! Alright. Since Sylvia is going to be the leader. The only reason she is because of the double teamers. Because Swift never misses. So I'm gonna just roll up on ya. Oof. That damage though.
Yeah, link boxes again or whatever. Someone has intruded upon the forest. The enfeebled flow of icy winds. Is the intrusion to blame? It must be stopped, for it is to protect the forest. This thing's a lot closer than I thought it was. There we go. The one time when you can actually fear Mighty Anna as a foe. Otherwise, it's kind of a joke. I wish they had done something else with Mighty Anna. Because it's a wolf. Couldn't they have given it a regional variant of Mega Evolution anything? Just make it less bad? There's a Kecleon shop, might as well just check it out anyway. Hey, not bad. What is Thrasher in this game? Damages an enemy 2 or 3 times in a row. After that, you'll get confused. I'll pass. What have we got? Wigglytuff Orb. Don't really need those now. Tunnel Wand. Honestly, I will take that for later. Slumber Wand. Okay. I'm just going to leave these, going to leave these here. Actually, I'm going to need that for something else, so I'm just going to leave it. I'll leave it behind. Oh, halfway point. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Let's not be stupid, because there's going to be a... You know there's going to inevitably be a boss fight. So
Let's make sure we're good. Let's take a couple of those. All right. Heart of the Frosty Fortress. I almost said Frosty Fortress. Ugh. Frosty Forest. Okay, you two swap them back. Oh look, a Pokemon I am quad good against. Alright. A Tang, huh? Hey, I'll take spawning right next to the stairs. That works for me. Defense Scarf. Gee, I wonder what that does. Ditto? I don't remember Ditto in these dungeons. Apparently all my friends are getting on today. Huh. We sure have traveled far into this forest. I think we'll be out if we can get through this part. It shouldn't be far. Let's keep going. Huh? Did you just say something? No. I didn't think so. I thought I heard her voice. I must have imagined it. Turn back. You may not, you shall not pass! Who's there? I just said that. If you persist in trying to pass, then so be it. But only after you have defeated me. Ah, it's too bright. The ice around us is reflecting this light. We just fought Moltres, so who else will we be fighting here? I am Articuno, the Warder of Ice. Those that enter the forest I shall destroy with all my might. Let us begin. The first of the three birds that I have no advantages against, so... Don't try to use the one-shot orbs, they do absolutely nothing. Yeah, we gotta keep using the Reviver Seeds, I'm afraid. Only 2. That isn't bad. Please, Articuno. We have to get through no matter what. Please let us pass. No, I cannot allow your passage. Why? Why can't we pass? The frigid forest air. It has warmed considerably in recent times. Warmed? I'm still freezing, but... The flow of frigid air has been disturbed in the forest. Snow has started to melt. Snow is melting, snow that has never melted before. Global warming is a thing, folks. This has never happened, not even once. Then you appeared in the forest. Is this not your doing? Well, we have nothing to do with any of that. It's a coincidence. Please, Articuno, listen to me. It's not our fault that the snow is melting. It's not just here. Right now, natural calamities are occurring everywhere. The forest frigid airflow would have been disturbed even if we hadn't come. Is that all? You expect me to believe that? What? Enough of your foolish talk. Prepare for your end. Stop it. Absol. There is nothing false in what they said. Calamities are indeed occurring everywhere in nature everywhere. Is that true? Yes. I have the ability to sense natural disasters. The calamities taking place now are of a special nature. I never experienced such before. So there are calamities besides this. Fine. I will choose to believe you. You may pass. Articuno? However, you must try to prevent the calamities from spreading. I'm counting on you. Yep, we promise, Articuno. Whew, that was too close. Thank you, you saved us. Rather than saying thanks, focus on stopping the calamities before they worsen. If they are left unchecked, worse will befall us. My instinct warns me so. I sense the terrible power of the natural calamities.
I was led here by my feelings of foreboding. I think it would be best if we combine forces. I will join you.
Huh? You will? Really?
Really. Really, really. To put an end to the calamities, cooperation is vital. Let me lend you my powers.
Thank you, Absol.
This is why I did not buy that camp, because you get Absol automatically. You get it automatically with Absol. And so, after getting through the Frosty Forest with Jess's team, headed further north. The more they advanced, the harsher the conditions became. So, true story.
This icy mountain path seems to go on forever.
We've walked a long way here. Sylvia looks exhausted too. We've been running all this time out of desperation. What's in store for us ahead? Are we really doing the right thing?
This is too cold. There's nothing but snow now. The scenery's been the same for a while.
It's called low budget, where they just keep rewinding the same background over and over again. Haven't you seen the Flintstones?
I wonder if we're really making any progress. Jess, I was thinking, it looks like we finally reached somewhere that's deserted. I also have a feeling there isn't anything ahead, and I am pretty tired. The two of us, what's going to happen to us?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything to bring you down. There isn't any point in wondering about what we did, not after all this. Even though we don't know what's ahead, we'll find out if we keep moving. Don't worry, there's got to be something ahead. Jess, I believed in you, and that's what got me this far. And that's not changing. I have faith in you. I will go with you always. Yes. Sylvia trusts me without any doubt. I can't afford to be indecisive. I have to believe in myself more. What? What was that? Dizzy, what? Huh? Is something wrong? Finally, you have arrived. Someone is talking to me. Sylvia? No, this voice isn't Sylvia. This voice, I've heard it somewhere. Finally, you have arrived. I have been waiting for you. Gardevoir? I am so glad. We get to meet. What? Yes, is something the matter? Why are you talking to yourself? I cannot be seen by others. I am visible only to you. A little farther ahead, there is a jagged mountain ridge topped by Mount Freeze. On its peak, Ninetales lives.
Okay, so a fire type with psychic powers lives in the middle of an icy mountain, huh? Sure. By the way, foreshadowing 4 generations ahead for Alolan Ninetales, anyone?
Ninetales? Ninetales awaits your arrival. Beware. Wait. What's the matter? What happened?
Anyway, as I was saying, when I first played the original version of this game, I could never make it past Mount Blaze. Or, if I did, I could never make it past Frosty Forest. So we're treading some new ground here.
Oh, so that's what happened. Gardevoir appeared to you. That's why you were looking so stunned earlier. I'm amazed, though. Ninetales isn't just a legend, it really exists. And that Ninetales is up at the peak. Jess, all the effort we put into getting here, it's finally going to bear fruit. We'll finally meet Ninetales and get the truth. We'll finally get rid of the suspicions they have about you, Jess. Awesome. Listen, don't be so worried. It will be alright. It's only natural that you would be scared of meeting Ninetales. The heartless human who abandoned Gardevoir, it may be you. I can understand how you could think that, but that's impossible. You're not that human, I'm sure. You believe so much in me. Well, there was that time when I had some doubts, but now, I wonder why. I really don't know why. But it doesn't matter. I know you're a good sort. Do you remember? When I first got the idea to start a rescue team, I met you in Tiny Woods. Even back then, I sensed there was something different about you. It is weird, isn't it? But I believe in you. Anyway, we'll know the truth when we get to the peak. Let's do our best. Alright. Okay, we're good on Reviver Seeds. I don't need these now. Okay, that'll do. Well, let's see, what do I not need right now? Can get rid of a couple of these. Okay, that should do. I felt a special something from you since the first time I saw you. There is indeed a reason. But what you are is none of my business. Just let's keep moving forward. Again, you have another option to take the snow path if you feel like you're not ready. Also, storm's moving in. Fortunately, my computer is nowhere near where we may have an issue. But if I suddenly drop out because I lost power, then yeah, the stream will just end there. I'm just going to get rid of these plain seeds. See you. Zangoose, eh? Pretty good Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Absol is actually a pretty big boon this time around. Because this is after Gen 4, so the physical special split had happened. So, what that means is, now Bite is a physical move instead of being a special move, so Absol can actually take advantage of its high attack stat. In the original, Absol's okay, but it's not like, it's not going to set the world on fire or anything like that. Because its job is to prevent that from happening. Anyway, it was okay. Like, it was an interesting Pokemon. I always have been a fan of this Pokemon, but the problem is, Dark type was a special type up until Gen 4, when the physical special split happened. After that happened, then some Pokemon that used to be not so good suddenly did turn good. Examples of this were Sharpedo and Crawdaunt. Both of those Pokemon were terrible because they were water dark types with high physical attack. So it could not take advantage of either of its types. Seeds are almost always good if you find them on the ground. Sandstorm, there's an annoying ability. Also, how does Team Alakazam work? By having T-Tar with Charizard and Alakazam. Well, Alakazam can actually avoid the... if it has the right ability, it can actually avoid the attacks from Sandstorm. But... Charizard, not so much. Let's see what we got here. Quick Orb. Chesto berries, whatever. Cherry berries, whatever. I'll take that. All power-up orb, eh? Not bad. Not a bad item. I'll take that. Alright. Steer clear. Aha! It will explode the next time it's attacked. Well, what if I don't hit it? Sure, I'll use this. You know, it'd be funny if it's like, I don't have any money. Well, then you're gonna have to pay with your life. No, no, you can have the food back. Just, give me a moment. Oh yeah, Chimecho has Levitate, so I'm actually a little useless against it. I have to use Brutal Swing or Bust. It's immune to ground type moves because it has Levitate. Which makes sense because it's a Wind Chime. Ah, so Shelgon can be found here. Good to know. Jump the gun there. However, the only ones going to take damage are Sylvia and Absol because Jess being a ground type, he's immune to sandstorm effects. However, hail, not so much. Of course, nobody's good against hail. 100 damage, holy crap. Which is especially unfortunate whenever you have to rescue Pokemon in these dungeons, because they can actually feint to the weather effect, which is very annoying. It's not the end of the world, though. At least in this game, if the Pokemon faints while waiting for you, you can at least revive it. You have that option at least, but the fact that they faint at all is kind of dumb. Because you can't help it if there's weather effects. At least until we get certain Pokemon. Seviper, huh? Well, we did see Zongoose earlier, so that makes sense. What's funny is, in the Pokemon lore, Zongoose and Seviper... Is that slacking? Oh dear. Seviper and Zangoose have a rivalry with each other, but Zangoose has the, longer end of the stick, because... Well, I guess we have to wake it up. So that's how Truant works in this game, eh? Interesting. Yep. Yep, not dealing with hail. Alright. Prosper Ribbon. Never heard of that one. Heals the wearer's bad statuses, like being poison paralyzed if the wearer picks up money, and also... Ha! That ain't bad. I think I'll start carrying that. Glalie. There's a big step up. Hey, a TM. Focus Blast. Not bad. Not bad. Very inaccurate, but not a bad move. Now, the reason why Slacking is scary, because Truant works differently in this game, and it is a Pokemon with near legendary stats. That is a problem. If it's your enemy. I have a feeling that if it was your ally, it would also cause a problem because it looks like it's like all surrounding Pokemon get drowsy. So I wonder if it has to do with I wonder if that affects allies. Of course. The Viper got rocked there. Ow. Yeah? That's going to be a problem. Fortunately, we don't have much of the dungeon left, but boy, this is getting annoying. So the backswing seems to do more damage. Noted. Now, there is one Pokemon that can help us immediately, and that is Golduck. Having Psyduck is not as a starter is not terrible because of having access to Cloud 9, but I don't know. If you have a dungeon that you know weather is going to be an issue, once you recruit Rayquaza, then it becomes easy. Hey, we made it to the end. We finally arrived. This is the summit, isn't it? I wonder where Ninetales is.
There they are. I've spotted Jess. All right, I see them.
Alakazam?
It's about time we finally caught up to you. Your fugitive act dragged us all the way out here. Pipe down, Tyranitar. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Sylvia, don't think badly of me. I don't know how to show mercy. Jess, I didn't wish for this conclusion, but this too is fate. The role of a rescue team is to help bring peace. We will crush you with every shred of our power. Get them! Cease this at once! Wah! Ninetales. What? Ninetales?
That's Ninetales?
The legend. It was real.
Cease fighting at once, Alakazam. They are my guests.
Tell us, Ninetales, who was the human that appeared in your legend? No, even before that, was the legend itself a true event? Depending on your reply, I may have no choice but to eliminate them.
Whether they consider my curse to be a legend or not, I care not. However, it did happen. Many years ago, I tried to lay a curse on a human. It was then, however, that Gardevoir, the human's partner, dashed in. It selflessly bore the full brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then, the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. They abandoned Gardevoir and fled. The human eventually became a Pokemon, transformed into a Pokemon. The human lives on.
And that human would be? Who is the human that you speak of?
Jess, you may relax. It is not you. Just now, what did you just say? Jess is not the human that appears in the legend. That is what I said.
What?
There's something wrong. I'm too tensed up to move. Fantastic. Ugh. That's great. I knew Jess couldn't be the one. I just knew it. Jess couldn't possibly be anyone that terrible. I have another thing to say. It is true that I foretold of the world's balance becoming unstable. However, that human becoming Pokemon and the world's balance, they are not linked in any way. The cause of the natural calamities, it exists elsewhere. Hey, you! You were wrong. You were wrong to hound and harass him.
We apologize. We're sorry, we got worked up by that Gengar. No, I suspected Gengar from the start. Just doesn't look like the treacherous type.
If only that were true.
But I must say, you are to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth. Impressive.
This is fantastic. I knew I wasn't wrong. Huh? Oh, but wait. Then why did Jess turn into a Pokemon? I understand that Jess isn't the human from the legend, but then how do you explain Jess becoming a Pokemon? Who are you? Wah! The ground's heaving!
Quake?
The world's crust is shifting. The natural calamities are worsening, and the shifting of the ground, it will awaken the beast that embodies the earth. The beast that sleeps deep underground. Groudon will be awakened.
What? Groudon is rising? Groudon?
What is that? What's a Groudon?
A legendary Pokemon that has been spoken of only in myths. It is the Pokemon that raised the landmasses and created continents. It is said to have taken to sleep after catastrophic battles with its archenemy Kyogre.
If Groudon were to get loose, there would be chaos. It must be stopped.
We will go.
We'll go too.
No, you must remain behind. Groudon is far more powerful than any Pokemon you have faced. Leave it to us. That's how it goes. You go back to your rescue team base for a well-earned rest. Don't worry about us. We didn't get our gold rank the easy way. We'll get the job done and we'll be back before you know it. Fine. We're off to quell Groudon. And thus, Alakazam's team made their way underground to quell the awakened Groudon. Meanwhile, clear of all suspicion, Jess's team put an end to their long and arduous journey and returned to the welcoming rescue team base. You lot. Why aren't you out there hunting down Jess's team? That's easy for you to say. It's too much for us. They say Jess's team has gone way far out there. If we went, the best we can hope for is maybe Lapis Cave. I joined the chase, but they fled into Mount Blaze. For the life of me, I can't go in there, and that's where I lost their trail. I'm a grass type, see? Fire doesn't agree with me at all. We don't know what became of Jess's team after that. But those fugitives, to think they would risk Mount Blaze. They've grown up tough, I can't keep up. Yeah, what a spineless lot you are. You're so full of big talk. What about your team, Gengar? You just hang around in the square and don't do a thing. Walk the walk, you guys go. We're out of that picture. Our role was to receive word about Jess's demise.
Just pointed yourself that. My gosh, oh my goodness.
Medicham, what's the word?
Jess is...
Oh, finally, we're finally rid of him.
No, it's the opposite. He's back.
What did you just say?
Hey, over there. They're back. Hi everyone, we're back. We finally made it back. We've been gone for so long.
Is this what I think it is?
Yep, this is Pokemon Square. It feels kind of nostalgic just to be back in the square.
Hey, Sylvia.
Oh, it's you, Gengar. It's been a while. What's with that smug confidence? I don't recognize that weirdo in the back either. Could it be? Gengar, everything you said was completely wrong. Jess had nothing to do with it. Jess was innocent.
Yeah. What? Is that true?
Yep, we met Ninetales and asked. Jess isn't the human from the legend. We're back because we discovered the truth.
Wait a second. You can't be trusted yet. If you're going to make that claim, let's see some proof.
Proof?
That's right, some hard evidence. What are you, a judge? Let's see some proof. Come on out with it.
Proof? We don't have any proof.
It's too bad you don't have proof. You came back for us, so we could get rid of you easier. How conveniently foolish. Now, fellow Pokemon, here's your chance to get rid of him. Huh? What's wrong with everyone? Don't you want to be rid of him?
I always believed in Jess. You don't fool me.
I'm out. I was saved by Jess's team before. I joined the chase with a heavy heart because of your urging. But I simply can't think of Jess being bad in any way. I have heard enough too. I believe him. Yeah, that's right. Who needs proof?
Extra, extra, read all about it. He looks like he just... I'm not going to say anything. What? What is this? It looks like a newspaper, doesn't it? Okay, I'll read it. Let's see. Pokemon News Extra. Just innocent. Just met with Ninetales under the watchful eye of Alakazam, and proved that they had nothing to do with the human in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. And... You rotten! Run! Stop, you liar! You conned us! Welcome back! Yep, it's good to be back. We're back like we promised. I'm so glad. He isn't suspected anymore. Yep, I'm glad too. We don't have to keep running from everyone anymore. We're both exhausted. I'm going to get some sleep. Our rescue team gets revived tomorrow. Let's try to do our best. And now back to business as usual. Well, we're not going to get those unless... We're not going to get any more while the mailbox is clogged like that. What do you think, son? Isn't the sea wonderful? Yes, Papa. Papa? Papa, can you swim? Of course! What do you take us for? Oh, so you can swim. Papa, you're so special. You want to tell him? Okay, so as it stands now, we can actually start accepting quests from some of the, for some of the more difficult areas in the game. Because now we have, Frosty Forest as an option. I'm going to just accept all of these so I can just start getting more. Because I don't like going to dungeons just for one job. I may be a little sore about that, Kecleon. Anyone else learn Brutal Swing? Absol. Okay, okay. That would be good. Not a special attacker. Can learn Giga Impact, though. Charge Beam. Absol can learn that. Feels a little random, but okay. You can take this because I'm never going to use it. I never liked that move anyway. It's so inaccurate to begin with. Okay, I lied. So I guess 650 for a Link box. Still, that's not bad. Well, that would make sense considering Kangaskhan is a mother. So... Guess I don't need this now. Let's see, considering some Pokemon that I've, Echo Cave wouldn't be bad. Oh wow, we can just get Arcanine right away, huh? We can recruit Ghastly now, that's pretty cool. I was gonna say, when did we run into a Hitmonlee, but then I remembered. Okay. Well, there's no way you could have known. And he wasn't around, so he has nothing to apologize for. Oh. I'm one tower over from where I should be. Oh, that was silly. And it never hurts to use a few tickets to level up. Ah, darn you, Beedrill. I did not press that button. Come on, game. My goodness. That's just not fair at all. Pardon don't mean anything if I use Swift. Hey, that was better than the gold ticket. If only it could have been. The whole time. Well, these bronze tickets aren't going to do too much for us now, but it's better than nothing. Oof, pin missile? Jeez, when did Beedrill become the bane of my existence suddenly? Or, oh, it's random. No. I think I'm going to try to get to level 35 if it's possible. Because you could probably guess that we inevitably have to go after Groudon. Yeah, that Beedrill's gonna get me. Well, that was behind me. Not bad. I think I'm just going to go until I run out of these tickets. Well, I'm going to stop once I get to level 35 anyway. Very good question. It's easier for me to level up than Sylvia, so I'm just going to do as much as I can. That's one of the cons about raising Eevee as one of the starter choices. Because Eevee's a little bit on the both on. If I could hit the broadside of a barn, that would be great. Eevee's a little bit on the frail side, but adaptability is a very good ability to have. Well, at least you're not as bad as you once were. Because Farfetch'd used to be awful until they gave it a regional variant and a much needed evolution. Proving that any Pokemon is possible to save. You know, Sylvia, you would die a lot less if you would actually be able to hit the broadside of a barn. I love that Stormtrooper aim. That also proves that your path is not set. There are multiple directions you could go in. If you look at it from a philosophical point of view. You know, Wide Guard would not be a bad move to have if we get into more dungeons with monster houses. Because Pokemon have moves like Discharge, that makes things a little easier to deal with. Of course, what am I worried about? Because I have Lightning Rod on my Cubone, so should be good in that regard at least. There we go. Hey, Bonehead, the 4th of July was yesterday. There's someone in my neighborhood setting off fireworks. Unfortunately. Ow, by the way. No big deal, just took out 3 Pokemon at once. I completely whiffed. That was lovely. I whiffed twice against that Kabutops. Ooh, yikes. Alright, that's more like it. I'm not going to really point it out, but when it comes to those Pokemon, though, I am kind of that way. Just bear in mind that every single evolution just ends in Eon, which is Eon. I'm only that way because it's one of my favorite Pokemon, so what can I say? Alright, what do we got? 5 jobs in Oddity Cave, sure. Wait a minute. Absolutely. I'm sorry. So, fun facts. A few fun facts. This dungeon is exclusive to this version of the game only. You will not see this in the original Red Rescue and Blue Rescue Team games. Another thing to point out is that this dungeon was also not originally from the Rescue Team games. I believe it was actually from Gates to Infinity, which is the DS game. Newsflash. Newsflash. Gates to Infinity was a bad game. Well, it wasn't that bad. The problem I have with it is its progression system was weird. I get it, they wanted to try something different, but it caused a different problem. By trying to be too different, they end up making a bad game, because the rewards in this game are actually useful. The rewards for Gates to Infinity are items you use to build your base with. I don't agree with that. A lot of Pecha Berries. I think I already have a Paris on my side, so I can leave. Well, there's the stairs, but I don't need them right now. So yeah, Gates to Infinity was not a good game. At least they made up for it with Super Mystery Dungeon. Super Mystery Dungeon felt like a half apology to me. Because it was actually good, had a good storyline, and it ditched the concepts that they were trying to roll with. So, they understood their mistakes at least. Sadly, Super Mystery Dungeon was the last game in the series. I kind of count this one, but I don't, because it's a remake of the first Mystery Dungeon games. There may still be something ahead, huh? Like what? Maybe some rare items or something? I don't know. Or we may run into a fainted Pokemon. That's a pretty good chance. What is that? What Pokemon is that? I can't tell. Ooh, Pinsir. You don't have a quality, but I'll take ya. Houndour. Oh, not bad, not bad. I think I actually have a place for Houndour. Though I would like them to give the Mystery Dungeon Explorers games the remake treatment too. Because while this game was great, its sequel was even better. Sure, I can join. No. Yes. And there's some firepower for the team. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, but unfortunately the devs, I think, are done with that series. Which is a shame. Well, I don't think the devs exist anymore, actually, for Fossil Fighters. It's a shame, I know. course, Nintendo's really trying to fire on all cylinders these days. So who knows? That feels so good to see. Alrighty, let's go hang out with Houndour. I'll give the gummy to Sylvia, because she needs it more than me. Okay, nothing came out of that. That's fine. Give her the life seed. Quick attack a bit stronger. Boomerang is already pretty potent, but I can make it worse. Okay, what's Houndour have on its side? Ew, your moveset's bad. Let's go visit Absol. It's already plenty strong as it is, but I ain't complaining. Ooh, I like the music here. Anyone feel like we should start singing a shanty? All right. Lot in Frosty Forest. Also, yeah, don't worry. Whenever this goes up to YouTube, I'm just going to cut out all this every single time, because once I start doing the same thing over and over again, what's the point in showing it? Alright, so we have plenty of requests in the Frosty Forest, but time for a swerve. We're going to Thunderwave Cave, because actually, no. If you have 3 requests there, no more requests can come up. So we're heading to Frosty Forest for these quests. Which is clear over here. Dang, we really did go far. Huh. So Furry can learn Coil. I actually did not know that. Coil is one of the best setup moves in the game. Bar none. Honestly, it's one of the best setup moves in the series. It's just most Pokemon can't take advantage of it, unfortunately, because they only boost physical attack. But everything else about it is fantastic. Is that Budew? Yeah, that's Budew. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I have the place it can stay. Though, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave Budew here. I think I'm going to start buying some more camps. Just to be sure. Sure, you can join me. You're actually pretty good. You don't have a rare quality, unfortunately, but, well. Can't win them all. Four viewers. Wow, okay. I'm not complaining at all. If you haven't dropped me a follow, I appreciate it. We're not far away from hitting affiliate. Think need 8 more followers. Night Slash. Not bad. Ah, the Ditto trap. I forgot that once you encounter Ditto, that can happen in every dungeon now. I will also fully recommend doing the harder dungeon, trying to get more jobs in the harder dungeons, because you'll rank up a lot faster if you do. Oh, that's not good. It was a Ditto. Party members, this conga line needs to quit picking fights. It's annoying. Another Badoo, but again, there's nothing I can do for it. I can help it, it's just I don't have the materials to do much with it. Let me put it that way. I can get it to join me for this adventure, but I cannot take it with me. Which begs the question of I should probably get that camp. Okay, I don't have a Rossberry on me, so it's going to be somewhere in this floor. Don't try to use your swag on me. I'll bust out my saxophone if you do. Also, why aren't you helping me? You should be summoning the sun. Because that's a passive ability. Mightyena. Okay. Notorious Healing. Not bad. Not bad. Must be a flying type or something. Oh. Or it just didn't come into view until now. The Mach Ribbon makes you go faster, I think. Just one-shot the Mightyena, why don't ya? Yeah, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Nova 5 bandana. I wonder what that does. Sheesh, this escort mission is long. Yeesh. Also, I always enjoy the backstory behind Absol. It is a Pokemon that is said to bring disasters. What it's doing is it's actually warning people of impending disasters. It doesn't bring them. My word, this is how far Kabutops was in the dungeon? No offense, Zigzagoon, but you might want to look at getting reevaluating who your friends are. Yeah, I'm done here. Yes. An Oranberry, whoop-de-doo. A Bronze Dojo ticket. Hey, Rainbow Gummy, eh. Thundercrag, because that makes sense. Fickle Sex, I wonder what that does. That dream again. It's been a while. Your Gardevoir. Yes, Gardevoir. There's so much I want to ask you. Why do you appear in my dreams? As an agent of spirits, I must watch over you, because that is my role now. An agent of spirits? Yes. I fell under the curse of Ninetales in place of a trainer, and became a presence without a physical form like this. A trainer? You mean the human that was in the legend about Ninetales? It's awful that you and your trainer would abandon you and run away. Yes, my trainer was a terrible person. Mean and conniving, my trainer wasn't a nice person, truly. But I don't hate my trainer. Huh? You don't hate your trainer?
Why not? Well, I wonder why myself. I don't quite understand. My trainer did some terrible things, but I can't bring myself to feel hatred. My trainer had some quirks, but there were some good qualities too. And when it happened, I was desperate. When it happened? You mean the Ninetales curse? Yes. I protected my trainer from Ninetales' curse with my entire being. If the trainer is facing danger, it is our duty to protect the trainer with our lives. We Gardevoir are that way. I kept my trainer safe. That alone was enough to make me happy. Protect the trainer, even at the risk of your own life. It's amazing what Gardevoir did. Oh, I must mention, I don't mind the form I have taken. I live on this way with pride in the role I have been given. Role? Yes. All things have a role. They all serve a purpose. Just as I have my own role to play. You too have a role to fill. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. What? What are you saying? Huh? Earthquake? No, wait! I need to know more! There was an earthquake, wasn't there? I think I had that dream again. I think I spoke with Gardevoir. She said something important. That's it! She did say something. Gardevoir knows. She knows why I became a Pokemon. She also said something about a role. What did she mean by that? People say that Groudon is very powerful, so I am a little worried. But Alakazam's team is also very strong. They must be okay. Anyway, we agreed to let Alakazam handle Groudon, so we'll just have to wait for them to come back. We'll just have to keep on doing what we can do. So let's do our best with the rescue team. Oh boy. I get to have a little fun here. I'm Wynon. This is... Buffet! We have a notice on the bulletin board outside the Pelipper post office. Buffet! Please look at it for me. Please, please. Buffet! Please help me. I have to go now. Buffet! What was that all about? That little Pokemon. Did the boy say he was Wynaut? I think he wanted us to look at the bulletin board at the Pelipper post office. Maybe Wynaut and his friends have a problem on their hands. So they may have a help wanted notice on the bulletin board. Only one thing to do. So they want us to help them, huh? Well, why not? You're welcome. Apparently today's my day for bad puns. Alright, An empowerment seed, okay, sure. Take all the Mega Stones that I can get. There was a job posted on the bulletin board that said Punish Bad Mankey. Did you two put up that job? Yep. Buffet! A Bad Mankey gang is going wild in our forest. Everyone is upset. Buffet! We don't know why they rampage around, but they are always angry and attack anyone they see. Buffet! Oh no, that's a problem. Guess we should go. Thank you, we're counting on you. Buffet!
So, fun fact. For those who don't really know, Boba Fett's Japanese name translates to "That's right." So that's why it kind of took over the "That's right" end for Meowth in the anime. Well, that's my job. So I hope that you learned something new about the games I'm playing. I guess it really doesn't matter which way I go, but the shortcut's cooler. But, before we get too carried away, let's do the Where's Bo Plains. There they are. So this will help with recruiting Badu if I find another one. Let's see. Oh yeah, Gligar would actually be helpful. And I think we need to make some water camps, if I don't have any. Alright, have a good evening. Turtle Shell Pond. I might as well make this now. Now, if I do end up recruiting a Slacking, then having the Nullify Band will actually be pretty helpful. Anyway, go and take another quick break. I will be right back. Okay. Well, I think we're good enough to go there, so let's just go ahead and do it.
Huh. Has the same soundtrack as Lapis Cave. That's interesting. Hey, level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Noctowl? Well, that might actually be pretty useful. Unusual regional bird because it's more defensive than offensive. Throw an item boost. Not that great of a rare quality. But interesting. Wonder if it increases the potency of seeds. Wait, that's it? It's only 3 floors? Huh? What is it, you? We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get furious real easy, you know that? What really irritates us is when we some dim-witted face. Hey! Look at that stupid face! It's ticking me off. I'm seeing red. Okay, get him! It's frenzy time! Ooh. Nice. You got us. Well, that was rather easy. Like we promised, we showed the Mankey gang they shouldn't monkey around. That should teach them not to be so wild. Everyone, thank you for everything, really. Ah, Buffett! Yes, we're filled with gratitude. This is our thanks. This a peel chestnut? Yes, it's a peel chestnut. You see, we don't have any money. Ah, Buffett! So we can only give you that chestnut as our reward. Are you unhappy? No, we're not upset. I mean, peeled chestnuts are tasty. I love them. Some money would have been nice, though. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Now, eat your mattress. Oh, no, it's the Mankey gang. That Mankey gang? Did they chase us here to get us back? That's right, you. You got lucky, you don't mess with us. We're not gonna lose this time. We'll pulverize you. Crush them. Look at that. chestnut? It is a pale chestnut. What? What are they doing? They look like they're having a discussion. Ah, Buffett. What's going on? Listen, you got something we want. That peeled chestnut you have, can we have it? We, love peeled chestnuts. Like, we love them so much we can't think of a life without them. Can you just get chestnuts by yourselves? You know how chestnuts have that spiky shell? Trying to peel that spiky shell, it hurts, and we end up losing our tempers. That's why we're asking, give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do anything. What do you think? Should we give her... Yes. I know. Listen, Makey Gang, how are you with physical labor? Physical labor? You mean muscle work? Yeah, muscles, but we don't like to work. But if it's for the peeled chestnut... Okay, this is what we'll do. You see, we want to make this rescue team base more impressive. Rescue team base? That's right. Our rescue team base. If you were to help us with the building of our rescue team base, we could give you this peeled chestnut. How does that sound? Okay, we'll help. Really? You'll help us? Yeah, leave it to us. We'll carry the materials and get the place built double quick. In return, hand over that peeled chestnut. Me too, I'll help too. I'll spit silk for gluing things together. I'll help too. Ah, Buffett! I felt bad because we only had a peeled chestnut for your reward. Ah, Buffett! Thanks, everyone. Okay, let's get a move on. Okay. Okay. And so, construction work began on the rescue team base of Justice Team Tenacity. Several days later. Whew, our base is coming along quickly. Ah, Buffett! We owe everyone for this. Ah, Buffett! But there's still lots to do. We can't slow down now. Ah, Buffett! Just a little further. Keep up the good work, Makey. What? Look, over there. What's the matter? We need to keep working. Don't wanna. What? This work's too boring. How do you expect us to keep going? Yeah, that's right. I don't want to do this anymore. We might change our minds if you get us more peeled chestnuts. What is this about? We just can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us. We have a problem. I don't think the Makey Gang will work unless we get them a peeled chestnut. I guess we'll have to give the Makey Gang any peeled chestnuts that we find. The next morning.
At least they don't waste your time with it. Considering it's been kind of rough with some fighting types, might be good to take Noctowl with us. Grimer, I don't have the Poison Swamp, so not much I can do for it. Sadly, you only find one chestnut per visit. It's kind of annoying. And don't think that you can just keep going back and stockpiling them, because what happens is it will not spawn. I think you have to do this 3 times. Still getting a request for tiny words. Oh, that's so funny. I've hit the max.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba.
Now there is a TM I am looking for. It's laser focus. To combine it with Boomerang and then a later move that we will get with Cubone. We won't get it for a while though. It's not until like level 51. But once we do, it's going to be quite a thing. I remember Uproar Forest being longer than this. That's the interesting thing. Apples and orbs. Petrify orb. Roll call orb. Okay. Nothing interesting. Oh. Okay, so this is important to recall. We won't be able to access this for quite some time, though. But it's important to keep that in mind. Fire Blast, eh? Not a bad move. Talk about talk about a slow news day.
I like the motif. Finally. Finally! The stay has finally arrived. It's finally ready. Our Tenacity's rescue team base. We all worked very hard. It was very hard, but it was worth it. Ah, Buffett! Thank you. Say there, there's something I want to ask. If the rescue team is finished, does that maybe mean you won't bring us peeled chestnuts anymore? Of course. We're finished with work on our rescue team base. To our Mickey gang, sincerely thank you for everything. What? Wow, what are you doing? Stop that! Chaotic doesn't even begin to describe that entire situation. Oh, I like the touch now. And we have a map of the area. Ha. Good morning. It's the next day and our rescue team base is still looking super cool. Seeing it all shiny and new makes me feel like it's a fresh start for us. Let's keep doing our best with our rescue work. It feels like something out of the Flintstones. No, I'm gonna keep that because of the Mega Evolution. Gonna pass on this one. Just a Pecha Berry? Are you serious? I don't really care about Oddish joining me. Alright. See, Mount Blaze is the most, surprisingly. Strong foe is Zubaril. Nah. Yes, I should totally take a bug type with me. That would be a great idea. You know, where everything's on fire? Grimy food is an interesting item that I'm surprised we haven't found until now. So it does fill up your belly slightly, but there is a downside. It will give you a random status problem.
In a pinch, we can use it because Sylvia can just heal that away. But under most circumstances, we should be fine. I think we're going to trigger this Magni no matter what. Absol just annihilates them now. Eh. Slugma and Magcargo have never really been that good of Pokemon. Slugma's whatever, but Magcargo being a rock fire type is actually terrible. Having 2 quad weaknesses, and it does not have the bulk to deal with that. Its special defenses are terrible, which makes sense for rock types, because that tends to be the case with them. It's why they made it so sandstorms increase, I think it doubles its special defense. Only if it's a rock type, though. Sandstorms don't do this effect for ground or steel types, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Strong foe alert. It might be best to try to dodge it. Unfortunately, I tried to avoid it, but here we are. Hey, we actually beat it. I'm honestly surprised that we did. Yeah, I saw that we had to rescue the cow. Oh well.
The Zapsol must have super luck as its ability. That explains why it does so much damage when it gets a critical. Sure, take it. I don't need it. Yep, let's get out of here. But the luck's coming. Well. Yeah. We got a few things, so let's go over here. Too bad evolution's not super easy to do just yet. Yet being the optimal word. And we haven't talked to Magnemite in a while. Yeah, Strike Back is better. Sylvia's more of a special attacker, which makes sense, considering. But I'll give her these proteins, because she's going to need them. Okay. How is that a C rank? Sure. Until the rewards start getting a little better, I'm not really too interested. Well, this will be easy. Especially with how much higher level we are now. Wonder if Skarmory would be available to fight. Again, I doubt it. Be interesting. I think I'll try to get us to gold rank before we call it a night. No rare quality, man. What a weird floor. Baltoy. Yeah, that makes sense. Swinub. Don't think I have anywhere where I can stay though, so I'm just going to move on, unfortunately. The Meditite gang, and they were all annihilated.
Alright, that's dirty. It's like, how did Geodude survive that? We might actually be able to get to gold rank here pretty soon. Ah, so close. Wow, another earthquake? I guess it settled down. There have been a lot of earthquakes lately. Oh hi, you're up early. Did you notice the earthquake earlier? It's hard to get decent sleep when there are so many earthquakes. Hey! Oh, Lombre, what's the matter? We need you at the square. Everyone's gathering there. Is something wrong? I'm not really sure. Shiftry's calling everyone out. He's getting the other rescue teams to come. Jess, let's go. Wow, look at all the Pokemon. Looks like they sent out a lot of rescue teams for help. I've seen some pretty famous leaders from faraway places. That's Shiftry. I wonder what he's planning to do with all these rescue teams. Can I get everyone's attention here? It's not my style to get up in front of everyone like this and... Sorry, this isn't the time for that. There's big trouble. Alakazam's team went underground, but they haven't returned. What? Is that true? Yes, unfortunately. Alakazam led his team underground to quell Groudon, and that's it. We haven't heard anything from them. To be honest, we have no idea what became of them. No idea? How is that possible? This is Alakazam you're talking about. And they haven't come back, that's for real. That's right, and it sounds as if Groudon is out of our league. What? It's that tough? This Pokemon named Groudon? Why don't you go underground and see for yourself? Huh? You've got to be kidding me. There's magma flowing everywhere underground. I'd burn up if I went anywhere like that. Quiet! Please be quiet. There's no denying that it is dangerous underground. It's not a place where just anyone can go. That's why I asked so many rescue teams to gather today. I propose that a special team be formed by choosing the best of the best. Who will step forward? Who among us will be the heroes to take the challenges underground? Say, Jess, this is a great opportunity. Let's go. Don't bother, you guys. What's with you? Do you think we're not strong enough? You guys have gotten a lot tougher, that's for sure, but there's plenty of tougher Pokemon out there. Will no one step forward? I'll go. Whoa! It's Blastoise. You mean Team Hydro's Roughneck Blastoise? Those water spouts on his back can rock in water so fast that it punches through thick iron plates. It's rumored Groudon is a ground type. I am a water type, strong against a ground type. My Hydro Pump will put Groudon down in one shot. I'll join the party too. Woohoo! It's Octillery! She's Team Constrictor's leader. She's known for persistent and clingy attacks. She ensnares foes with her tentacles, then headbutts them.
Let's not go there. She'd be nasty to face in any battle of endurance. Darlings, when I see a tough Pokemon, I want to tangle with them.
Say, how about not forgetting about me?
Wow, Golem? He's the most brutal out of Team Rumble Rock. His body is rock hard. He's supposed to be able to withstand huge explosions without taking damage. In fact, he can do the exploding himself.
If Groudon's a weekend underground, that suits me fine. I'll use my rock throw to keep it buried underground. Oh, Blastoise, Octillery, and Golem. No one could complain about this selection. We will have these 3 rescuers head underground.
Yeah, good choice. You're representing us, make us proud.
Let's go.
Win it for us. Save Alakazam's team. I kind of disagree. I think Rhydon would be a better replacement than Golem. Oh well.
See, they look pretty tough, eh? Let them handle things.
He can't be helped. I wish we could have gone too, but that can't be helped. Blastouse's team can take care of things underground, and we'll just keep doing our best. We'll just keep doing the best we can in our rescue work. Ah. Words are escaping me tonight. A tiny apple. Seed, a rainbow gummy, max elixir, sure. All right. Alright. And we're going to rank up after this. Unless some plot happens, I think we're going to call things quits.
Y'all, my having speed boost is going to drive me crazy. Fortunately, it's not much farther. Hey, the move moved in time with the music. I'm at Netric. Having problems in this dungeon. Sure. Alright, let's get out of here. A gold ribbon. Haven't had one of those in a while. Steamroll. Ah, yes, that's the ability I'm trying to get. And there we have it. Really? 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 Okay, now we're there. Oh, that was so dumb.
So like Bonsly, we'll be able to find Mime Jr. more commonly. Oh, another earthquake? There have been so many quakes lately. Wonder when they'll settle down. Jess, there's a commotion in the square. A lot of Pokemon have already gathered there. Let's go to the square right now. Oh, Lombre, what's going on here?
Hey, Sylvia. Well, you should just go see for yourself.
Look, it's Blastoise and the others. Shiftry, what happened here?
They were wiped out in the underground dungeon.
You're kidding.
That place, it's rough. Seriously.
We couldn't get far enough to even see Groudon.
I don't want to ever go back to a place that bad. Underground. It's far worse than we had imagined.
Yeah.
What fools. That's what you get for trying the impossible.
Gengar, how dare you? What are you saying? We have to try. This is about saving Alakazam's team.
Yeah, you really find thinking hard, don't you? Even though they look smart compared to you.
It's too much. Even Blastoise went down. It's gotta be awful, though. Who'd want to go into a dungeon that dangerous? There's no way I can't go. I burn too easily.
I can't take earthquakes.
Be like going in knowing full well we get wiped. Everyone.
You see, even they finally seem to understand the situation. My Leafy fans would burn up.
Even Shiftry?
Yeah, get over it. Don't expect to be rewarded just because you tried. Sometimes it's better to wise up and give up. Huh? Did I say something profound?
Jess, I don't know anymore. What should we do? Even if it's the impossible. Should we still try to rescue Alakazam? Let's go. Yes, I think so too. Okay. Everyone listen. We're going to rescue Alakazam's team. What? What did they say? Hey, who are they? Can't say I know them. It's Team Tenacity. They're well known around these parts. Team Tenacity? You mean the lot that were suspected of involvement in the Ninetales legend? I heard about that. Weren't they living like fugitives until recently? Can they handle it? They don't look very tough. Yes, the rescue might be too much of a challenge for us, but even so, we're still a rescue team. To help Pokemon suffering from the natural disasters, that's why we started up our rescue team. That's why I want to rescue Alakazam's team even if it's risky. Never give up. That's where Team Tenacity stakes its pride.
You really aren't very bright, are you? Why don't you do like everyone else and wise up? No, Sylvia's right.
That's right, I wasn't thinking straight out of fear. We all forgot the most important thing. We are rescue teams. Pride. We have it too. Pride is rescuers.
Have you lost your senses? Why would you listen to that clown and worse be persuaded? Why go if you're facing certain defeat?
Is that so? We've only failed once. Blastoise?
This is no time to be lying around.
Yes, no more wallowing in woe is me self-pity.
If we give up, that's how it ends. Not for me.
Octillery and Golem too?
You lot, that wasn't the tune you were whistling, just a little...
Aye, that's right. There have got to be ways we can get through. If we all pull together, we'll be sure to find a way. We'll conquer the dungeon by having all the rescue teams cooperate.
Don't say I didn't warn you when you get into a world of pain.
Thank you, Sylvia. You stopped us from throwing away the most important thing we have, pride. Many thanks from all of us. Everyone, It's time to get to work. Let's show them what we rescue teams are really about. We were held up by that trouble with Gengar, but now we're getting the chance to go to the underground dungeon. We're not leaving until tomorrow, but I'm jumpy with anticipation. Let's spend today getting ready for the dungeon. Let me know when you're all ready to go. And then you just move around without her. Okay, gotta make sure our stock is good. I'll take that with me just so I can sell it. We're going to sell that equipment. Bunch of Hyper Beam TM's not that's very useful. Nothing really good here. Actually, do you just get that from Gulpin? Fire Fang on the Mightyena, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Who do I actually have as teammates who just won't melt down there? Other than Houndour, no one really. So I might just... Alright, well, I think we're just going to go ahead and save this.